The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Barcelona. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Gavi in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. This is a joy to watch. Gavi. Frenkie de Jong. Can't lay up on the mark. Excellent pass. Could be in here. What a save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Lukeba. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Tah. Gavi. On to de Jong. Gavi. De Jong. Gavi. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. Gakpo. Alex Balde. And a textbook interception. Camavinga. Is with Vinicius Junior. Lukeba. Vinicius Junior. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. That's a good-looking ball. Vinicius Junior. Textbook defending inside the box. Jonas Witt. Now with de Jong. Tah. De Jong. Gakpo. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? De Jong. Alex Balde. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Gakpo. Alex Balde. Decent chance! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Fran Garcia. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Eduardo Camavinga. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. De Jong. Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Just the challenge that was required. Eduardo Camavinga. Eder Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Promising looking ball. Genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Balde. Now with De Jong. Gavi. Promising move from Barcelona. Koundé. Real Madrid's coming away with it. Gavi. Virgil van Dijk. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Van Dijk with it. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Your critique of their first half display?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Garcia. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Nice looking pass. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Jonathan Tah has it. De Jong. Gavi. Frankie de Jong. Jonas Wind. Gavi. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Promising pass. Camavinga. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, Trent Alexander-Arnold caught the eye in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Frankie de Jong. Gavi. On to de Jong. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
Lamine Yamal. And he read it well. Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Alexander-Arnold. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Runs it nicely. Oh, good work by the keeper. Real Madrid getting the throw-in. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Possibilities in the centre. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Garcia. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Lucas Vazquez. Fran Garcia. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. A very good tackle. Yamal. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Van Dijk. On to de Jong. Might lead to a chance. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. And let's give credit to the defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Can he find the right pass? Will this open up? Ball retention, so important. Lucas Vazquez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lamine Yamal. Van Dijk with it. Yamal. Jonathan Tah has it. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona on level.
Well, here it is again. And wow, just look how close that is. It's the perfect finish in the end.
Back underway. One goal apiece here. Vinicius Junior. Garcia. Miquela. Eduardo Camavinga. Van Dijk with it. Koundé. That made it look routine, but read it well. Trent Alexander-Arnold. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. De Jong. Gavi. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
Well, they have the ball once more. Lucas Vazquez is with Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Well, the threat could be there. Vinicius Junior. Well, nothing productive, really. Could be a chance to break. Lamine Yamal. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, good vision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Vinicius Junior. Lucas Vazquez. Just 10 minutes remaining here. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Koundé. Gavi. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And so into the final 5 minutes. Excellent vision. Might finish. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Gavi. Now with Pedri. Decent idea. Koundé on the ball. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Junior. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee brings this match to a Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. I wonder what you made of this.
Well, I thought it was a really intense game. Lots of quality, lots of good individual displays. In the end, though, they won't be happy with the defeat, nor the manner of it, conceding so late on.
Typically hard-working, impactful performance by Gavi, wasn't it? How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, he's the match winner, and deservedly so. He was outstanding today. It's great to watch when he's in this sort of form.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, very nice to be with you here at this intimate venue, the Estadio Ciudad de Valencia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Levante, and they take on Osasuna.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Now, possibilities in the centre. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Taken short. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Who can he pick out? Well, got it away. Abada. Nahuel Tenaglia. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. Oros. Valentin Rosier. Moncayola. Glojek. Lucas Toro. Aymar Oroz. Oh, this looks useful. Will he play it in? Oh, off the bar!
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
Abada. Promising attack. But the danger averted for now. Lucas Toro. And nicely over the top. Nicely timed tackle. Loyodis. Abada. This is Enzo Loyodis. Tenaglia. Good-looking move. Real chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Who can they pick out? Valentin Rosier. And giving them too much space on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he has options available. Abada. A good vision there. Crossbar got in the way. And the danger is averted.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there. Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Moncayola. Now a decent position. Lovely intricate passing. Moving it forward. Can he play it in? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Abada. Can they jump ahead? And roaming free here. At the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. What about the opportunity from earlier? Let's have another look now, shall we? Trying to deliver it accurately. Fancies it. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And to Budimir. A very good tackle. Distributing it well. Trying to tee it up. Abada. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, moving it nicely. Textbook defending inside the box. Blojek. A really good pass. Moving the ball nicely. Interesting pass. Really vital interception here.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Ante Budimir. Oros. Sitting deep here, that's their intention. Nicely constructed. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Toro. Top-class defending. Abada. The ball with Lucas Toro. Catena. Moncayola. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Loyodis. Impressive build-up, but quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break. Lucas Toro. Could be troublesome. Toro. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Now he must favour the cross. It's a perfect challenge. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Loyodis. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at the Estadio Ciutat de Valencia. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Loyodis. Abada. This looks more than decent. Can they nudge in front? Still could be dangerous. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
The keeper's very unlucky there. It was such a good initial save that can't get to the rebound.
So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Lucas Toro. Catena. Oros. He's on the run. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Lucas Toro. Catena. Toro. Can they chisel open the defence? Projek. A very timely interception. Yongwa. Moreno in possession. Good looking move. Just cutting off the supply. Toro. Budimir with it. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
It all needs a bit more penetration, really.
That's a useful cross. And under pressure, not on the target. Yongwa. Now Tenaglia, distributing it well. Spot on with that tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. How can they find the magic they need from this corner? Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Played over. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Ball looks promising. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper grabs it. Lucas Toro. Projek. Aymar Oroz. Oh, moving it nicely. A chance perhaps. And saved by the keeper. And there to intervene. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. It's been aimed towards the front first. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And a strong tackle. Moncayola. Adam Projek. Now what can they do from here? Can they? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Loyodis. Now Tenaglia. Can they open them up? Threading it. Top goalkeeping. And they're making a change. Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Lucas Toro. 15 minutes left for play. And finding the flow. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Moy Gomez. Now opening things up. Chance to cross. And the cross goes in. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it?
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Top-class defending. Romero on the ball. Closet. Valentin Rosier. Romero. And on to Gomez. This is Enzo Loyodis. Good catch them on the break. Left into cross into the centre. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Determined not to give it away. Loyodis. Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Decent idea. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lucas Toro. Moncayola. Aymar Oroz. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Doesn't want to give it away here. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Yes, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Well, Stuart, he really has had a lot to say for himself out on the pitch.
Well, he gave them a really hard time, didn't he? His speed of thought was excellent, and he took the winning goal so well. He was brilliant today.
stage is set for an exciting clash today. A match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello everyone from the Real Arena in San Sebastian, a wonderful part of the world to be in. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Sociedad and they take on Real Betis.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Here's how Real Betis line up. Stefan Ortega is in goal. Lucas Klosterman plays with Tyrell Malacia in the fullback positions, and they're going with two men leading the line. And it's on now. Not out of trouble yet, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Game restarts with the score 1-0. Matteo Guendouzi. Klosterman. Lucas Klosterman. On to Fofana. Tyrell Malacia. Matteo Guendouzi. Guendouzi. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Gomez. Jonathan David. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. David. Now, this might be promising. Yes, the score! Oh, against the post. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a two-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Tyrell Malacia. Ball back with Ortega. A little sloppy on the ball there. He's still going here, and that's where it ends. Gomez. Sergio Gomez. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Gomez. Jonathan David. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Fabio Silva. That's a good pass. It's on here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Tyrell Malacia. On to Fofana. Loriente. Chance to deliver into the box. Teeing up the chance now. Martinez. That set up the chance. Now Oyarzabal. Yazabal. Another good-looking attack, this. They're in total control.
It's a really good passage of play, this.
Opportunity here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Amon Loriente. Guendouzi. Closed it down well. Gomez. Mikel Oyarzabal. Looking like they mean business here. Oyarzabal. Oh, surely. Loriente. On they go under no real pressure. Guendouzi! And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Well, look at this lovely ball into the box. Just asking to be put away. And it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Gomez. Good tackle, but it's gone out. David. That's not a bad-looking ball. Something could be on with this. Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. Fabio Silva. Jonathan David. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. Guendouzi. Malacia. Now with Fofana. Guendouzi. Amon Loriente. Promising looking ball. Pucho Hernandez. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
David. Now Oyarzabal. Gomez. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. A chance to cross here. Ruibal. Johnson. That's a good ball. Oh, that's incredible! You don't see diving headers often these days, and it makes that even more special.
Yeah, this is a worldie, isn't it? He just flings himself at it. Certainly one for the show reel. I think we'll see this time and time again.
So off we go at 2-2. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in San Sebastian. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. David. Now Oyarzabal. Fabio Silva. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and the promise of something happening is over. Guendouzi. Aitor Ruibal. Matteo Guendouzi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Jonathan David. It's played into the box. This could be dangerous. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And they might be in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Aitor Ruibal. Guendouzi. And nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. And he's offside. The flag is up. On the ball now to keep it. Matteo Guendouzi. Hernandez. Oh, should score! And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams...
Well, maybe something happening here. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Over it comes. So we move past the hour mark. Teeing up the chance now. Unbelievable reflexes.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, Jeff Shreves is right in the mix down there, and he can tell us more about the injury now.
Medical staff just indicated to me that he was actually trodden on that last challenge. That's why he's treading on it so gingerly. Keep an eye on it.
Cheers, Jeff. Tyrell Malacia. On to Fofana. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Sergio Gomez. Zubeldia. Gomez. Now Oyarzabal. The ball given away, too easy.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Fabio Silva. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Sergio Gomez. Real opportunity. It's there! And into the lead they go.
Wonderful ball played through. It's great work to set up the chance. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about. Just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Into the last 20 minutes. Jonathan David. Getting closer. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Substitution coming up. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Jonathan David. David. Sergio Gomez. This could get interesting. Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's on now. Now, this might be promising. Oyarzabal! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space, that's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Fornals. Now Malacia. Matteo Guendouzi. Aitor Ruiba. Oyarzabal. Making decent progress here. Can he finish? Oh, against the post. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, they have been excellent today, and they deserved another goal there, but they'll reflect on what's been a great result and performance at the end of the game, I'm sure.
Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Matteo Guendouzi. Dennis Johnson. Setting up the chance. They might be in. Aitor Ruiba. Fornals. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Played over to the back post. That hasn't worked as planned, claimed by the keeper. Oyarzabal. Good job done to keep it there.
Yeah, just waiting for support.
Good pass, good chance. Ball one, well read. Guendouzi. Ruibal. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, it was a positive performance. Some of the play today was great to watch. They moved the ball quick and created some really good openings. It's a good result.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Well, he was a constant threat, either playing on the shoulder or looking to drop into space. His movement was so clever, got himself into great goal-scoring positions. Bag two, could have had more.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome on a soggy night here at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan Stadium. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Sevilla against Espanyol.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Nice looking move, this. Lozano. Edu Exposito. Bit sloppy there. And this is how Sevilla will line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
A concession of a corner here. Going to get on the end of it. It might be. And unable to keep the ball. Ethan Ampadu. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Well, that one has promise. It needs an accurate cross. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Tyrus Dolan. Edu Exposito. Ampadu. Good patience. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Brilso. Rafa Mir. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Is this the moment? Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. And swept out of there. And Sevilla sloppy in possession here. Ethan Ampadu. Doucouré. What to like about that pass? And played in. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Rafa Mir. Well, that's asking for a caution. And that absolutely had to be a caution.
Yeah, had to be a booking, didn't it? Stopped them countering, and it seemed intentional, so it's a good decision.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Letting the play flow. Paul Lozano. Can they set up a chance? In it goes! The opening goal of this contest. And this will be yellow.
Yeah, you could see that one coming, couldn't you?
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Will it happen for them? And a fine cross. Ejuke. And defensive play to be applauded. Guado. Could be dangerous. Sheikh Doucouré. And the ball with Edu Exposito. Dolan. Looking for the final pass. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Decent looking pass. And the perfect position to read it. Gibrilso. And now with Luca Bacchio. Could be! He got a good palm on it. Uzkacha. On to Dolan. Not giving it away. Doucouré. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Well, good idea. Decent idea. Can he score? And a good save there. Short corner it is. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. That's a good looking ball. And he takes it away. In a decent position. And a good take under duress there. Tyrus Dolan.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. Dolan. Delivering it into the box. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And he stopped them in their tracks. Gibrilso. Interesting pass. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So, passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And that's going to bring the first half action to an end here at the Estadio Ramón Sánchez Pizjuán. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And off we go again. The second half has begun. Loic Bade. Gonzalo Montiel. So. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Lozano. Good angle for the cross. Opportunity here. And full marks for the precision there.
Yeah, timing was spot on. He won it well.
So. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Cenk Özkaçar. And the ball with Edu Exposito. Released it nicely. Alexander Sørloth. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Chidera Ejuke. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
So back underway following the equaliser. Lozano. Ethan Ampadu. On to Dolan. And a useful cross. In position, but pressure to cope with. To put them ahead. Oh, surely this time. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. So a half an hour remaining. Chidera Ejuke. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gibril So. Promising attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alexander Sørloth. Dolan. Paul Lozano. And danger averted. Well read. Luca Bacchio. Now perhaps they can counter from here. It's a neat move. Oh, might be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Played over. And the chance slips away. Guado. Trying to open up the defence. Could it be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, the move was all about the lightning pace of the break. They burst out from the back so quickly, and then once he's through, there's never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Just 20 minutes remaining now. Loïc Badé. No panic, just passing. And just has to remain calm. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Look at this lovely ball threaded through. Really good vision to set it up. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Ethan Ampadu. Guado. Ampadu. Paul Lozano. Untidily played. And passing it through. Well, an easy stop after a lacklustre effort.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You can't waste chances like that, can you?
To take it away. Alexander Sørloth. Edu Exposito. Well, this could really help the cause. And a no-nonsense clearance. Playing with a flow and intensity. Doucouré. Lozano. Lovely tempo here. Bruma. Sevilla remain on the front foot in the closing moments. Still level it is. And look at this! Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, that's a big moment in the game, and he's dealt with it brilliantly.
And he's fired over the corner and holds onto it confidently. Bruma. Montiel. So, just cutting off the supply. Edu Exposito. And finding the flow. Paul Lozano. Cleared away, throw in. And the substitution will occur now. Ampadu. Guado. And the ball with Sørloth. Intelligent ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bruma. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important.
Transition, it's incredible, racing out from the back in no time, and then he's through on goal, no hesitation at all, just puts his foot through it, rifles it past the keeper, it's a cracking finish.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Rajera. Peremilla. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now a decent position. Gibrilso. Ruma in possession. Just went slightly awry for them there. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, they were really pushing in the end, and all that hard work paid off. Always feels great to win so late on. You've got to praise their character and their fitness levels too. It's a great result, that.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
He was certainly one of the standouts. A threat throughout. Just never stopped running. And when the chances came, he took them well.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Oviedo, and they take on Las Palmas.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a 5-4-1 out of possession, but when they do have the ball, maybe it changes to a 3-5-2. Both wing-backs will push forward, and the midfielder as well to go and support the striker.
Valentin. And there's Unal with it. Clemente. And can they prize them open now? Unal. Roulet. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Duncan. Recalo. Nacho Vidal in possession. This looks interesting. quality defending. Clemente. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Brekalo. Ben Brereton. And it's with Brekalo here. Brereton. Brekalo. It's with Duncan. Hassan. And losing the ball there. Wooley. On to Valentin. Unal. Clemente. And there's Unal with it. Paul Valentin. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Unal. On to Valentin. Good idea. And quick thinking defensively. Carlos Neva. Duncan on the ball. Brekalo. Duncan. Nacho Vidal in possession. Duncan on the ball. Teammates available. It didn't go to plan in the end. Brekalo. And it's with Brekalo here. Possession one. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Chance to cross. Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Carlos Neva. In possession, Atteboer. Definitely positioned to take it away.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
David Costas. Brekalo. Duncan. They could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a clever ball. And it's with Brekalo here. Still looking to get the shot off. Ball is loose. Well, nothing untoward happened. Wooley. Excellent one in possession. Oh, genuine chance. Can they stop it going in? And nicely parried away. Wooley. Could be. Well, foul play, says the referee. Brecalo. It's with Duncan. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm.
Oh, it's a bit too passive for me. They're flirting with danger now.
Wooley. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Attractive build-up. And it's opening up. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
Two-nil here, and the ball is moving again. David Costas. Neva. It's with Duncan. Just the challenge that was required. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
Brecalo. Danger building. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And we will have just one additional minute. Carlos Neva. Duncan on the ball. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer. He's thought his way throughout this match.
Yeah, he's really pulling the strings in attack, isn't he? Picking the right passes and keeping things flowing. That assist was great too.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kylian. Now with Valentin. Could be troublesome. And here's Wooley. Paul Valentin. Wooley. Paul Valentin. Well, nothing productive, really. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Brecalo. Brecalo. Ben Brereton. Duncan. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Not really positioned to take it away. Clemente. Enes Unal with it. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. He has time to play it over. Top-class defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Nacho Vidal. Hassan. And they keep working away, looking for an opening. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Clemente. Kylian. Sandro. Kylian. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Clemente. The cross is on. Didn't look like a free kick. And deep into the penalty area. And the header just wide of the mark. Nacho Vidal. Duncan on the ball. Brekalo. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. He's broken free. And it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
We can see it again. The keeper's a little unfortunate here. He reads the flight of the ball, gets a hand on it, but just not enough. You can see the frustration on his face.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Clemente. And here's Roulé. Kylian. Paul Valentin. And the attack looks promising. This is a joy to watch.
Yeah, good movement off the ball.
Well, but all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Brekalo. Nacho Vidal. Brereton. Showing good situational awareness. Yeboah. Enes Unal with it. Sandro. Well, high quality defending.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And finding the flow. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the hopes rise as they win a corner.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
And played short. Delivered into the area here. And dealt with that ball comfortably. And the referee playing advantage. Yeboah. Showing a good reading of the game. Nacho Vidal. Excellent pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop, and now going back to caution him. Ten minutes to go. Cutting it out.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
David Costas. And the danger is averted.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
Unal. That's a good ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. David Costas. Carlos Neva. Duncan. 5 minutes to go. David Costas. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Your thoughts?
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall. It's been a really tight game, to be fair. Not much between the two sides. They'll just be hoping that they can see out the closing stages.
Clemente. Enes Unal with it. Clemente. Oh, useful ball. On to Valentin. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Now straight at the goalkeeper then. Vallecano. Duncan. Nacho Vidal in possession. Hans Hateboer. Duncan. Nacho Vidal. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Yeah, it was a disappointing performance from them. They give the ball away too many times for me. Didn't play with the intensity we're used to seeing. They'll need to recover quickly from this, though.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game.
Well, he'll be buzzing about the result and his goal, I'm sure. It was a good all-round performance. He was neat and tidy on the ball. And I didn't see him give the ball away too much either.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, welcome. Here we are again, raring to go at the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Rayo Vallecano against Girona.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Garcia. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it looks to me to be a defensive 4-4-2. You've got two banks of four with the two up top. They'll sit back and limit the space, but when they win the ball back, they'll break quickly. They'll use the two wide midfielders for creativity, I'm sure.
They're making considerable progress with the ball. And here's the Girona starting 11.
Well, at least on paper, it looks to be a deep 4-4-2 of sorts, and I do expect it to be a little bit more fluid, though, with the players in the midfield pushing up and supporting the attack when they do have the ball.
Bailey. On to Iglesias. It's a neat move. Ball retention so important. A very effective challenge put in. Garcia. Can he find the angle? Oh, that is a penalty! This to make it 1-0. In it goes! A well-taken penalty.
Well, you can see it here again. This is a good penalty. Straight down the middle. The goalkeeper's committed, and all that he can do is just watch it sail in. Cool as you like.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? The ball hole. And a tiny ball. The delivery. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Garcia. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Leon Bailey. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Pate 6. Easy. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Oscar Valentin. Garcia. And an opening! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Herrera. Too fair. Boho. Unahi. Too fair. And can they make one of these passes count?
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
And delivered into the box. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Losing possession. Eric Garcia. Unahi. Højlund. Feeding it through. And effectively carried away by the keeper.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the want of trying. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Not unlucky, perhaps, to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Abdul Mumin. Very effective pass. Oh, might be. Jan Gaboho. Will it happen for them? And they might be through here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Plenty of support here. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Garcia. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
And he read it well defensively. Valentin. And well positioned to clear. Rasmus Højlund getting involved in some playmaking. Now opening things up. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Bailey. It's a neat move. Garcia. And a timely intervention. Leon Bailey. So to the keeper. And back to Bataja. Seemed to just lose control of the situation. He's conceded a corner. Good bit of defending. Garcia. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Oh, useful ball. Can they carve out a chance? Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Yangel Herrera. That's a good-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Isi. Pate Cis. Isi. Well, there we have it. Time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Estadio de Vallecas. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more.
So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Garcia. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Adrien Truffert. Unahi. Great weight on the pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Herrera. The Boho. Højlund. A good vision there. Oh, to level the match. Super challenge. Wow. Not a convincing clearance. This is looking threatening. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Not a touch too heavy there. Garcia. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Ready to break, perhaps. Excellent vision. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
This is a wonderful ball played through. It's great work to set up the chance. And I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Pate Cis. Isi. Mumin. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Isi. Oh, good use of the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Adrien Truffert. Herrera. Krejci. Rasmus Højlund. Højlund. Azzedine Ounahi. Decent position. The ball hole. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Isi. Abdul Mumin. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Isi. Garcia. Oscar Valentin. Determined defending. Højlund. Promising attack this. Can he get them level? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And good anticipation. Garcia. Isi. That's useful play. But timely defending when it mattered. Adrien Truffert. On to Iglesias. Looking for the final pass. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Delivering it into the box. There's still an issue here. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Garcia. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ten minutes to go then. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they square this match? And the flag has gone up, offside.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And steered back under a bit of pressure. Garcia. Pathé Isi. Flowing here. This could finish it. And good safe hands on display. Bailey. Martin. Leon Bailey. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? That's a good ball. This could level it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Assis. Mumin. Possession often the best form of defence.
Yeah, they're just frustrating them, aren't they?
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Yeah, it was a disappointing performance from them. They gave the ball away too many times for me. Didn't play with the intensity we're used to seeing. They'll need to recover quickly from this, though.
And I think it's fair to say he'll be happy with his own contribution in this game.
Yeah, it's a good performance from him and his teammates. Finished well for his goal. Great work rate throughout. I'm sure he'll be happy with that.
Welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City, and they face Brentford.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays with Phil Foden out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Frimpong. Foden. Jeremy Frimpong. The ball with Rodri. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Palmer. Chance to shoot. He's fired it against the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, City have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading this one.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And defending as a unit. Palmer. Keane Lewis Potter. Palacios on the ball. Plenty of support here. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Gvardiol. Frimpong. Oh, that one has promise. Nicely timed tackle. Rodri. And it's Ruben Dias. Ryan Ait Nouri. Intelligent defending. Promising possession, this. In position. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Reinders. Phil Foden now. Given away by City. Nathan Collins. Moreno. Oh, beating him comprehensively. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And this affords them a wonderful chance. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now?
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Nouri. On to Reinders. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Phil Foden. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. This could level it. A gift for any goalkeeper. And Brentford will get the throw in. Moreno. On the ball, Palacios. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Just the challenge that was required. Moreno. Fati, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And a Brentford throw-in. Credit to them for winning it back. Did well to win the ball back. Trying to absorb the pressure. Maybe dangerous here. Keen Lewis Potter. Advantage played. Lewis Potter. It's with Palacios. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Who can he pick out? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ready to break, perhaps? Distributing it well. Yes, it is! Full credit. Wonderful stop. Perez. And quick thinking defensively. Excellent one in possession. And played in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, just look at this. He's so bright in the box. He's first to the ball and then a decent finish. It's a good bit of play.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Phil Foden. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Moreno. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Oh, it might be! Oh, reacted so quickly! Who can he pick out? And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. We normally expect to see excellence from Cole Palmer, but not so much in this game so far.
Well, as you can see, he just hasn't had enough touches in the key areas, and that's one of the reasons they're losing this game at the moment.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lewis Potter. And will the cross work out for them? And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And heading it just over the bar. And Brentford have it back now. Fati. Ouattara. And defensive play to be applauded. Frimpong. Cross could be useful. And you need your defender to take charge. Eze. Palmer. Phil Foden now. Can they reduce the deficit? Chance to get themselves back into it. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Lewis Potter. Confident play. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can't give him too much space. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was well read.
Ryan Ait-Nouri. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Good-looking pass. Top-class defending. 30 minutes to go then. Nicely constructed. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. And in the right position to read it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Vandenberg. With Rodri. And strong play here.
Oh, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Could be troublesome. Manchester City have lost the ball. Moreno. Danger here. Well, Brentford unable to hang on to the ball. Cole Palmer. Difficult to stop him. Reinders. Opportunity here. That is a perfect tackle. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. Palmer. Offside the decision. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Reinders. Now opening things up. And the decision offside here. Vandenberg. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Good through ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Out of play, City throw. Alex Baena. And a fine cross. They could level it. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Might do damage on the break. Promising looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
He has teammates around him. Time was against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. A change in the offing for City. Moreno. And Brentford losing possession. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Not to think about that pass. This could square the game. The verdict is offside here. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, it might be! Terrific goalkeeping! They remain alive here!
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Foul, but rightly play on. Sepp Vandenberg. Moreno. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And good anticipation. Opportunity. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Over the touchline for what will be a Brentford throw. Can he finish them off? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Silva. And the defensive intervention there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Jose Perez released it nicely. Towards Bernardo Silva. Oh, moving it nicely. That was going in. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, in terms of possession and chances created, they were second best. But they kept plugging away and got a very good win in the end.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he scored a good goal, he hit the woodwork and was a constant threat. So overall, he should be really pleased with his display today.
We've got the crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Nottingham Forest facing Newcastle United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Ibrahima Konate plays alongside Sven Botman as the central defenders. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Andre Frank, Zambo Anguissa in midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. Always given it. The ref points to the spot, and a huge opportunity to take the lead. Make it 1-0.
Well, it's close, but from 12 yards, you have to hit the target.
Anguissa. Now Konate. It's sloppy in possession. Ilanga. This could be dangerous. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Botman. Tonali. Isco. Now Tonali, getting into a good position. Isco. Kleindienst. Possession changes hands. Van der Son. Sent into the middle. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And played back to Kobel. Anguissa. Tino Livramento. Now Canate. Tonali. That's a really nice ball. Passing and the movement is good here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And they won't be going any further. Kleindienst. Jacob Murphy. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chris Wood. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There we go! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Van der Son. Genuine chance. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Well, Forest can't believe they're not in front here. That was a wonderful save to keep it level.
Jacob Murphy. That looks decent, making progress here. Milenkovic. Van der Son. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Livramento. Could be something on from this. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Heavy in the way. Good work.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Van der Son. Now to deliver a good ball in. Corner to Newcastle then, and the possibility of getting their noses in front. Played into the box. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Nicolas Dominguez. Ilanga. Chris Wood. Just not letting them have it. Sandro Tonali. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising.
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
And it's pinched, read his mind there. There's good width to this attack now. And the attack collapses. Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Livramento. Played in with that. That's been won really smartly. Chris Wood. Anguissa. And Tonali. Content to let the game come to them for now. Gordon. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, a great chance. Oh, a sensational clearance. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Wood. Ilanga. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And what a challenge!
Oh, top-class defending there.
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Making decent progress here. Van der Son. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Sandro Tonali. Van der Son. Wood. All square. Can they make this pressure count? Space now to get a crossover. To take the lead. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Nottingham. No goals yet then, not much else either, but the second half gets underway. Options available in the middle. And a change in possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Of real promise now. It's played into the box. And the play breaks down. Murphy. Looking to put the cross in. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Livramento. Anguissa. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Dominguez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. For the lead now. Oh, an incredible tackle. Sandro Tonali. Something could be on with this. That was a really good spot. Dominguez. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Portman. Isco. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Van der Sar. Nicolas Dominguez. Wood. Great rhythm. There's a real flow here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Lovely setup. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And Newcastle making a change now.
Number 11, Rafinha.
Van der Sar. They've given it away here. Anthony Gordon. Isco. Now there could be a real chance developing. Tonali. Tim Kleindienst. Anguissa. A beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Promising attack, but only to a point. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution. Isco. Looking like they mean business here. Using his body well to keep the ball. Tonali. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's a chance for them to go now. This could be threatening. Chance for the lead. This could get interesting. That is where it ends. Oh, good ball over the top. And it's on here. This could be dangerous. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Sub about to come off. Delivered. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
Yeah, attacked it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Sangare. This could make something happen. And the attack collapses.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Bruno Guimaraes. Dani Olmo. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. Really good pass. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Forest are going to make a change here.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Angel Gomez. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Dani Olmo. Livramento. Rafinha now. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Pass played through perfectly. What a chance this could be. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
5 minutes to go. And he's pinged a beauty. And the cross is blocked. Might get caught on the break here. Gordon. And it's been given as offside. Good work, they've got it back. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Now to deliver a good ball in. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Still believe this looks promising. And deflected out for a throw-in. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's been viewed as a foul. Rafinha. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
Well, I thought it was a really intense game. Lots of quality, lots of good individual displays. In the end, though, they won't be happy with the defeat, nor the manner of it, conceding so late on.
Well, as we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Well, he scored a good goal, and if I was his coach, I certainly wouldn't be worried by him missing a couple of chances. The fact is, he was a constant threat today.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you from the Stadium of Light. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Sunderland, and they take on Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Lefebvre. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Nunez. And on to Isidore. Enzo Lefebvre. Going up through the gears now. Isidore. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Promising forward burst. In from Mount. But in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone to get away. Nunez. Lefebvre. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, with his power and strength, I certainly wouldn't want to play against him. If he plays well today, he will be a real handful for this defence, that's for sure.
Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Jordan Henderson. Well, football here that's a coach's dream. And it's on there! And they went too soon, it's offside. Kuhlman. Mount. Fernandes. Well read to gain possession. Henderson. Nelson. And on to Hume. Reece Nelson. And on to Isidore. United recovering possession well. Kuhlman. Mount. Space now to get a crossover. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Mount. They're in here. Going for it. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Nelson. And on to Hume. Promising looking ball. United with the ball again. Nelson. Henderson. Reece Nelson. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Kuhlman. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. What a chance here. Still under threat here.
Well, United can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Wilson Isidore. Jordan Henderson. Reece Nelson. Setting up the chance. Mazraoui. Ryan Cherki. Kuhlman. Mount. Osimhen. Nice rhythm to the passing here. And the defence tidies up nicely. And that's going to be a free kick. Kuhlman. The attack broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now with Hugh. And on to Isidore. Could be a chance to break here. Now, this has to be. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Well, here it is again. The little 1-2 starts it all off, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Mount. Kuhlman. Now De Ligt. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. Ryan Cherki. And on to Fernandes. Mount. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Now, here they go. Ball safely cleared.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Mateus Nunes. That's a good ball. Really solid defending. Good work to recover possession. Room to do something here. Mason Mount. Now with Mazraoui. Osimhen. Kuhlman. That's a good ball in behind. Oh, that's fantastic! Into the box it goes. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at the Stadium of Light. We show the details of good performances, so it's only right we highlight the more disappointing ones as well.
He's usually so clever around the edge of the box, but today he just hasn't shown that. As the touch map shows us, he hasn't had enough touches in those key areas.
And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Mount. Possession lost and won. Kuhlman. Gallan. Jordan Henderson. A chance now for a quick transition. Promising looking ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. The ref allowing play to continue. With enough on it to steer it to safety. Mason Mount. Morten Hjulmand. This looks promising from United. Oh, could be here. Big chance. Taken without any trouble. Lefebvre. Nunez. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Struggling to keep it here. And the ball won back. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Ryan Cherki. Kuhlman. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Promising position, this. Isidore. So we move past the hour mark. Henderson. Space now to get a crossover. Closed it down well. Kuhlman. Mount. There could be something building for United now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Is this the equaliser? It's hit the bar. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, how unlucky were United. They really did deserve to level there.
And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Well, let's take another look. And I'm not sure what the keeper was thinking there. Just look at his position. He made it far too easy for him to score.
So it's one each as the game restarts. Nunez. Edging ever closer to goal here. Elostondo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Mount. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Takes the shot, saved, and held on to as well. Reece Nelson. We've got 20 to go in this one. Beautifully weighted ball. And they've come away with the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Morten Hjulmand. Promising looking attack from United. It's Fernandes' delivery. And they won't be going any further.
That was really good defending.
Henderson. And on to Hume. Isidore. Possession changes hands. Could be setting something now. Mount. Ryan Cherki. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come.
Coming off the pitch, number 7, Mason Mount. To be replaced by number 19, Brian Negrino.
That set up the chance. To take the lead. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Wilson Isidore. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Morten Hjulmand. Cherki. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Morten Hjulmand. Now with Mazraoui. Great instinct there to cut it out. Victor Osimhen. Osimhen. Has the space to whip it in here. This could get interesting. Ball lost and the chance gone. Enzo Lefebvre. Now with Fernandes. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Now to deliver a good ball in. That hasn't got far. Now what can they do from here? And they've snuffed out the threat.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
It's all over as the ref blows for full time. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they play Leeds United.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the Spurs starting lineup.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's the Leeds United lineup.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the...
Hang on, Sue, they're in! And the danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, nothing fancy, just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
This has to be! Oh, he's kept it out!
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
And they've gone with a short one. And into the box it goes. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Philipp Lienhardt. Tanaka. Lienhardt. Madi Kamara. Gianluca Buzio. Closed it down well. Gallagher. Could be here. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Conor Gallagher. Mohamed Kudus. James Maddison. Kudus. Maddison. Angelo Stiller. Destiny Udogie. James Maddison. Dominic Solanke. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Maeda. Tanaka. Played in with that. Surely now. Oh, just wide. And he really picked his spot there too. Destiny Udogie. Maddison. Sitting off, looking to absorb the pressure.
Well, they just look comfortable sitting off, don't they?
Angelo Stiller. Omar Mamouche. On to Gallagher. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this. disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Maddison.
On to Gallagher.
Ramiro. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. A promising looking attack from Spurs. Gallagher. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Kamara. There's a good amount of freedom here. Now, can he get the cross in? Keeping it nicely here. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Gallagher. Kudus. James Maddison. Maddison. But the danger spotted and dealt with. James Maddison. And delivered into the middle. Oh, he tried to power it in. And composure was surely the key. Scruffy play, ball lost. Promising looking ball. Struggling to keep it here. Calvin Bassey. Buzio. Madi Kamara. Could take things forward a notch here. Madi Kamara. Destiny Udogie. Maddison.
On to Gallagher.
Udogie. Solanke.
On to Gallagher.
Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Conor Gallagher. Stiller. Mamouche. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here.
Yeah, it's great the way they interchange positions, isn't it?
Maddison.
On to Gallagher.
A really good interception to take the ball. Tanaka. Bogle. Kamara. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Delivered towards the back stick. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead.
Well, if we take a look at the replay, he finishes this off nicely with his head. His movement's good to get there first, and it's a clinical finish in the end.
Well, Spurs get the ball moving again. Can they find a response now? James Maddison. Angelo Stiller. Gallagher. Omar Mamouche. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Tottenham. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
As the second half kicks off, Spurs need to find a response. There's a good feel to this attack. Tyson Maeda. Oh, chance! Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Solanke. Omar Mamouche. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a change in possession. Just a little untidy. Gianluca Buzio. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. This could be threatening. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Omar Mamouche. Destiny Udogie. Onto Gallagher. Mamouche. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Mohamed Kudus. Opportunity here. And that is magnificent defending. Played in with that. Maddison. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be.
If you watch this again, it's a really good finish. He goes for precision rather than power, and the keeper's got no chance.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Lienhart. Jayden Bogle. There's a bit of belief in this move. Tanaka. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Tanaka. Bogle. Madi Kamara. It's deflected out. Corner. Something different from the corner. Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution.
James Madison to be replaced by number 21, Dejan Kulusevski.
Played into the box. Still trouble here. Using the body, that's textbook.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
Lovely setup. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Conor Gallagher. Stiller. Marmouche. Madi Kamara. Now, here they go. Kamara. That set up the chance. Daizen Maeda. Could take things forward a notch here. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, could be here. That's a good ball. Chance to cross here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Destiny Udogie. Stiller. Dejan Kulusevski. Dominic Solanke. There could be something building here for Spurs. Marmouche. And he's offside. The flag is up. Madi Kamara. Maeda. Tanaka. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Solanke. 10 minutes left for play. Kulusevski. On to Gallagher. Angelo Stiller. The ref allowing the game to flow. There could be a chance to win the game here. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Brendan Aronson.
The noise level has increased. They expected to win here today. This is another opportunity to get a late goal.
Just 5 minutes remaining. Marmouche. Destiny Udogie. Closed it down well. Eotamaka. Oh, chance! It's in! And it might well be the winning goal.
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Conor Gallagher. Angelo Stiller. Gallagher. Kulusevski. Christian Romero. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Options available in the middle. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Opportunity here. What a recovery. That was goal-bound.
I'm still not sure how it didn't go in, Guy.
Angelo Stiller. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, the referee has blown for full time, and a disappointing result from the Spurs' perspective, and it's 3 points dropped.
Yeah, there was very little in it for much of the match, and I'm sure they'll feel they deserved at least a point from it. Disappointing to concede so late on, but they just have to look to bounce back now.
Well, as we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Well, I thought he had a good all-round performance, obviously capped off with the late winner. An extremely important moment in the match, and boy, did he deliver.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, and this is the scene here at the London Stadium ahead of our game, a clear night. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's West Ham United, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the West Ham 11.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
The Hammers finding space on the flank. It's not a bad ball. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, no damage done. Liam Delap. Saka. Crossing opportunity. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Delap. And now Rodrigo. Oh, this looks useful. Decent chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. Vicencio Somerville. Robinson. In possession, Bowen. And a textbook interception. Liam Delap. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Yashari. Palinha. Yashari. And Palinha with it. Jared Bowen. Just the challenge that was required. Jared Bowen. And Palinha with it. Vicencio Somerville. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Somerville. Now opening things up. Chance to finish. There it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely.
Look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
And the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Piero Ngapié. White. And can they make one of these passes count? It needs an accurate cross. Oh, it's on! Brilliantly blocked. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Havertz. It's with Ødegaard. Kai Havertz. Piero Ngapié. Arsenal have given it away. Scope to attack here for West Ham. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Over it comes. Well, didn't really make worked terribly hard. Delap. Rodrigo. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
Havertz. Now a decent position. Rice with it. Rodrigo. More possibilities in the centre. And they're not out of the woods. Rodrigo. And the keeper dive in to thwart him. Who can they pick out? Not out of the woods yet. Brilliantly blocked. Delivering it. Did look like a free kick. Teammates available. Will it go in? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Interception to snuff out the danger. Robinson. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Now he must favour the cross. Might lead to a chance. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Declan Rice. Now with Delap. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Rodrigo. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
He has teammates around him. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Doing well to keep possession. And West Ham in a position of menace. Is happy to claim it. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Jared Bowen. Todibo. The ball with Chiesa. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Jared Bowen. And a chance for West Ham to extend their advantage from this corner. Now sending it in. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. And that brings to an end the first half here at the London Stadium. But I think it's fair to say Rodrigo in this game anyway has been disappointing.
Yeah, he's not played well, has he? He's just failed to have an impact here. Mind you, I think we could say that about the whole team. He just hasn't looked like scoring today.
So back in business, West Ham with the lead here, but this game far from being done and dusted. Palinha. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Big chance! Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score. And as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that one.
Now the short corner routine. Saka. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, it might be. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. So making the substitution now. Declan Rice. Ben White. Havertz. Here's Ademola Lookman. Can they open them up? And he's in. Oh, that was risky.
Yeah, needed to slide there.
Jared Bowen. Nice with it. Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Rodrigo. Well, that's what he does so well. And an opening! Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms.
Well, as you can see here, a lot of credit has to go to Rodrigo, who picks out the perfect pass, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Vicencio Somerville. Yashari. On to Somerville. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And into the last 30 minutes now. Martin Ødegaard. Ngapié. An encouraging Arsenal move. It's time to play it over. It's a neat move. Timely intervention. Havertz. take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Plenty of support here. Electing to shoot. Surely can't miss. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Vicencio Somerville. Robinson. Successfully cut out. Declan Rice. Partey. Saka. Good looking pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And West Ham being afforded too much space here. And space to cross it. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, good idea. And now Rodrigo. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, I think that says it all. Arteta really does have a great relationship with these players. Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Havertz. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? 15 minutes left for play. Ardon Yashari. Possession lost by West Ham. Mikel Merino. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Jared Bowen.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These West Ham fans are making so much noise here, but can they get this equaliser?
This looks interesting. Opportunity. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Lookman. And he read it superbly. Incapié. It's with Mikel Merino. Incapié. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. He could pick out a teammate. This could finish it! Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
To be replaced by number 18, Christopher Nkunku.
It's a short one. Decent idea. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
That's unfortunate for the keeper because that first save was a really good one. So unlucky.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Ardon Yashari. Nkunku has it. Well, in the dying embers of the game, but Arsenal still full of life. A most enjoyable performance.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Played in there. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Mikel Merino. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Rodrigo. Oh, magnificent passing.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
Delivered into the area here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Jared Bowen. And Palinha with it. Yashari. On the ball, Richarlison. Effective challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Played into the centre. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Counter-attacking possibilities. Palinha. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. A victory for Arsenal.
Well, they were certainly outplayed, no doubt about that. But they showed a lot of character and had a bit of luck. But it's still a very good win for them.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.